Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing playthrough of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We've been making some solid progress, I think, on our way to 100%ing the game, and last time we got started a little more seriously with collecting materials to upgrade all the equipment. We're not quite there yet, obviously, there's still a lot more to go. Specifically when it comes to lizards and star fragments, and I'm hoping to make a bit of a dent in that tonight. Okay. So let's see. If I remember correctly, the desert was refreshed. We did get a blood moon at some point, and I didn't go back to visit the desert after that. So, I think that's where we're going to start today. Just going to head down there and go lizard hunting for a little while. So, I did spend a little bit after the last stream just going through a couple of things and trying to figure out what I'm still missing, specifically in the compendium. And I think that there are actually quite a few critters that are kind of obvious that I just haven't taken pictures of yet, like dogs. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that as we go through today and see if I can't pick up those pictures as well. Okay. I was gonna say, please tell me this controller isn't drifting, because that would be very unfortunate. Alright, so let's make sure the sensor is set to lizards. The correct lizards, specifically. And into the desert we go. And we'll also hope, probably unrealistically, but hope, that they've learned their lesson after the last extermination round, and will actually cooperate and drop some tails more consistently this time. I can turn this back up too. I always forget how much quieter this game is than Golden Sun. Right, where are you? Actually wasn't expecting to find one already, but I won't complain. I think I see it over there. Wait, that's a Goron. Down below? What? Oh, there must be a... It's in the cave. Okay, well, if it's in a cave, I'm not going to bother with it. It gets to live. It's too far out of the way. There were a couple of them over here, if I remember correctly. And another one right over there. That one's a silver lizard that I don't need to worry about. 0 for 2 so far. Lovely. Bright side is that even if the drop rate is weirdly low for these things, the end is in sight for them. I think we had under 30 left that I needed to find. Let's clear out this area, up under these arches first. There were a few back there if I remember correctly. I see you. Alright, this one has a friend. They're having a whole conversation. Without including me. How rude. Yunobo. Yunobo, please. Please don't do that. Oh, that was a tail. Excellent. Stick's a stick, may as well. Where did that flying machine go? Don't you... Ah. I don't like it when they have friends. It means they start waking up a lot sooner than I would want them to. Oh, another tail. Hey. Okay, that's honestly pretty good. I will happily take that. Which means we should only need 26 more, I think? Somewhere around there. Try and use a lower power one. Ah, of course he found me. Ooh. Alright, time to die. Oh, another tail. Hey. Okay, this is going a lot faster than it did last time. I don't know if I'm just getting luckier or what, but I am not going to complain. 3 already, wow. Or maybe what's going on is that the lizards got together after the last round and collectively decided that it's much easier to just give me what I'm after, so that I leave them alone. We'll go with that as the headcanon for this. Although apparently that one didn't get the memo. that's right. I was marking this because I think I didn't make it to the end of the pass on one of the rounds through. And there are still some fire and ice lizards to take down in there. Oh, did you? Which one is it? Honestly, wouldn't mind a tip in the direction of whatever it is. Also, welcome back, Sign, and hi there, Kelsey. Good to see you both again. Oh, I am sorry about that. Oh, over in Zora's domain. Okay. Interesting. I could have sworn that I went through all of the cities and checked for side quests, but I guess it's easy enough to miss one. Zora's domain. Trying to think if there's anything else that'll take me over there. Silly lizards. The ones over at the arches were far more cooperative. Oh no. Leave me alone, you. I don't have any time for you. Yeah, those guys don't have a captain, if I remember correctly. One of the things I'm definitely planning to do as well, outside of the desert, is run around with the sensor targeting construct captains. Try to make sure I don't miss out on those. Ah, you silly thing, you weren't supposed to wake up. Oh, what's that? Unless you're about to tell me that one of these side quests has someone asking me to find them more lizard tails, in which case, no, I would not like that. Oh wow, really? Oh, well. That'll actually be a really fun one then. Okay. I can't believe I missed any of those. Jeez. Ugh. You know, I guess in the end it's kind of a relief that the ones I did miss are things that I really shouldn't have had too much of a problem finding once I really cracked down on going hunting for those. But it's really nice to know where we need to go look. Thank you for that, Sign. It's a relief and also a little bit embarrassing that I managed to miss two of them in those kind of obvious areas. Go away. Now give me a tail. promise I will leave all of you alone as soon as you give me another 25 tails. I have absolutely no need for tails beyond those 25. So the sooner you give them to me, the sooner I will leave all of you alone. Hang on, where is it? Right, it was over here. Just watching the Molduga. Or not. I guess it moved. Down you go. Apparently that upward leap really took effect, though. Took a while for him to land. You know, I haven't actually tried it, but I wonder if Moldugas behave a bit like Froxes, where they'll jump out of the sand and actually try to eat you out of the air. It would be hilarious if they do. And terrifying at the same time, but hilarious. Nice work, everybody. Ooh, that's a nice claymore, potentially. This is about to break, so let's just go ahead and break it. And grab ourselves a new weapon. No. It could have been a nice claymore if it wasn't using that silly long throw. Tulin, we've talked about this. You better be very grateful right now that that was not a lizard tail you blew away. Oh, that's Kisses. I heard electricity and was thinking, wait a minute. Nothing showed up on my sensor. Gotcha. all of these enemies showing up right next to the lizards when I'm not expecting them, it's making it a lot harder to assassinate them cleanly. Where is it? I heard it. Where is it? Or heard it. Saw the sensor light up, rather. Maybe further this way. Where is it? What is that? Oh, it's one of the rabbits. Blue peas, sorry. Okay, I know I heard a lizard. Where? Saw. Sensor light up for it. Where is it? I don't know. Well, tragic. One of these lizards will end up living. There you are. It's kind of neat to know where to look for those side quests too, because some of these areas that I thought, this feels like there might be a follow-up quest, apparently doesn't. Hey there, Nat. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Ugh. Silly things. It's actually interesting how consistently those lizards up in the arch area dropped tails and nothing else has. It's actually something I'm definitely going to keep an eye on after the next Blood Moon. And what I'll do is we'll just go and punch those specific lizards again and see if they might just have a higher chance of dropping tails than other lizards do. It's probably unlikely, but it's also really weird that I found 3 of them in a row like that, so I guess weirder things have happened. Okay, I don't like that they're trying to drop bombs on my head. It's very rude. I'm the only one allowed to experiment with Sonai devices like that. Complete with guided propulsion mechanisms and biohazard payloads. But yes, I'm the only one. They're not allowed to get revenge for that. come out, lizards. Let's see. Oh, that's right, I do need to be keeping an eye out for Ferosh while we're out here in the desert. Kind of on the wrong side of the desert for that, but definitely a thing to remember. Ooh, tail! And thankfully I managed to grab it before Tulin blew it all the way over there. Okay, these things. Unibo is busy trying to make this as hard as possible, which is unhelpful. Ooh, much better. Alright, let me go retrieve the rest of this. Yeah, literally picked up the tail and not much else. Need to get used to having Tulin around and not being able to just mash A. Where did my flying machine go? It disappeared, didn't it? That's very frustrating. Goodbye. Sounds like there's another one nearby, too. Let's just make a few stops before we rebuild that flying machine and carry on. Oh, and he's got friends. Another tail. Very nice. Okay. Excellent. Flying machine it up. How many are we up to? I'm curious. I think that's 5, maybe 6 tails. Yeah, so we've picked up 5. Not bad, honestly. Means we need a total of 23 more, and then we're done with them. Although, with that in mind, depending on how many more we get in this particular clear of the desert, it means we're going to also need another, what, 5 blood moons or so before we get all of them? Which, yeah, it's gonna take a while. But the bright side is that we do need plenty more blood moons for everything else as well. Ooh, Brick Lizard. I do see you over there, Ferosh. Sadly, I think she's flying away at the moment. Oh, shoot. Silly jump. I know she comes around close to the desert, so I think I just spotted her at the wrong time. Not too worried about it. We only need 2 bits from her, so I'm more worried about making sure all of these lizards die. Terminated with extreme prejudice. Ooh, another tail. Excellent. Oh, if we can get that down to 20 in this run, that would be so good. Kinda wild that I didn't find that one the first time through. I know we were over in this area just a few minutes ago. Oh, right there. Currently trying to blend into the sand. And... boom. There we go. Ah, no tail. That's okay. We are making steadier progress on this than I did last night while we were hunting those minus knights, so you know what? It is good to see the slower and steady progress instead of, well, maybe this next one. And it's easier to hunt down specific enemy types in this game too. There you are. Wonder if I have any... Oh, I do. There we go. Perfect. Good shot. 2-1. And there's another one. Lovely. Come here, you. Another one? Really? Come here. There we go. Okay, sounds like there is another lizard in the immediate area, which I'm okay with. Ah, sadly that is not a tail. Looked a bit like one just because of how the materials were layered there, but it was not to be. Ah, missed. Goodbye. Okay. Next weapon. Yeah, so I think the first stop after we finish with the desert is actually going to be finishing up our side quest log. Thanks again to Simon for that. And from there, I think I might start trying to figure out the best way to go star fragment hunting. Stop backing off, you silly thing. Seriously, they just keep backing up and backing up. They're so annoying. Ooh, a tail. Everything is forgiven. If you want to play keep away for a minute, give me a tail for it, and I will be alright. I see you. Oh, another one. Nice. Every single tail we get is one less to find. That lizard was actually hanging out very close to this training ground, wasn't it? I guess we're doing our part to keep the desert safe for any Gerudo in training, who might not be quite prepared for a lizard ambush on the way there. Although, I say that if they're living in this desert, they're probably always ready for a lizard ambush. These things are everywhere. Yeah. So we'll go sort of loop around like this through the rest of the desert, and call that a good hunt. I think we're already doing pretty well. We're up to 7, 8 tails collected. And if we sort of maintain that average... Why does this look so suspicious? It really does. I was thinking, wait, there's no way that's a talus. And if it was, I probably would have found it before. Tulin. Tulin, did you blow anything away? Oh, hey there, Sandman. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to have you on board. Okay. Where is this lizard? It really was, wasn't it? Like, I figured that they were going to do something more with this style of Zelda game. I wasn't expecting a direct sequel until it happened. Yiga. Okay. Oh, another tail. Perfect. Hey there, Christopher. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. But yeah, just on Tears, it's... Oh, hey, another lizard. Nice. I think they did a fantastic job of basically taking the base game of Breath of the Wild and just expanding on it, turning it into... I think I heard a couple of times around the release of Tears of the Kingdom that this game makes Breath of the Wild look like a tech demo, and I don't think that's an entirely unreasonable thing to say. They did so much with this game. And it's really cool to see how much they managed to do using Breath of the Wild as a foundation. No tail. Hey there, Runagon. Welcome back. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, yes. And so one of the things I will always say when people ask me about Breath of the Wild in the same context as Tears of the Kingdom, I'll say that I personally think that Tears is the better game overall, but I think Tears of the Kingdom as a whole was only made possible because Breath of the Wild exists and was created first. I do not think that we would have gotten Tears of the Kingdom if we hadn't gotten Breath of the Wild first. So yeah, I think they're both fantastic games, and I do think that Breath of the Wild is still well worth playing. It's a really great experience. You know, that is completely fair. It's hard to go wrong with Ocarina. That game is such a timeless classic. It was actually one of the first two really big games that I actually played to completion, too. It was that and Super Mario 64. You silly lizard. Oh, yeah, I guess the Thunderbolt isn't going to do much to these, is it? Fair enough. Ooh, another tail. Excellent. You guys handle all the choo-choos. We're heading on out of here. Where is it? Where is it? We're actually picking up so many tails. Like, I think the last time I came through this desert, we got maybe 5 total, like start to finish. We did not get very many lizard tails. You 3 need to leave me alone. Phew. Oh, okay, everything in this desert wants a piece of me right now. Shoo. I do not need to be dealing with any of you, we're only looking for lizards. Oh, Tulin's fantastic. Honestly, Tulin is... I love having him on board, and he's such a great... He's so helpful. He's such a great kid. I just wish that it wasn't so easy to activate his wind gust when you're walking around on the ground. The number of times I have had him blow my loot from killing an enemy into the very far distance. I've lost track. It's happened a lot. But even with that, still love him. He's so helpful. And honestly, yeah, the Wind Temple was a treat to get through. I think Colgera's such a cool boss. Oh wow, I actually didn't realize I was this short on weapons that are built. I will have to fix that. Okay. There should be some more lizards out around here. I want to say there were a couple hanging out right around the edges of this Molduga's territory, too. Yep, right over there. Inside Molduga territory, actually. Oh, it's a bold lizard. Maybe it has an agreement with the Molduga. They leave each other alone. Although I don't know how the Bokoblin factors in. Oh, come on. You guys really need to stop that. Though, thankfully they didn't knock him all the way out of the cloud this time. Right, on to the next one. Yes, I do see you, big guy. Not planning to bother with you tonight. We've punched enough of them. Where are you? There you are. Darn it. You guys need to stop waking up. It's very inconsiderate. let me go ahead and fix up a couple of weapons here. This I probably shouldn't bother with. Might actually need to go looking for better weapons. Alright, let's get, I think, one each of these. Oh, shoot, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Accidentally fusing it to the weapon I just dropped. Silly me. Oh, is it up here? Oh, it is! Look at that! Oh, there's a whole camp. Lovely. Ideally, we don't have to bother with the camp. Realistically, we probably do. Maybe not. Oh, but there's another one over there. You saw nothing, Bokoblin. Absolutely nothing. Oh, right, we're crossing over into the statue area. Which is where we find quite a few of you. Ah, jeez. Come on. Tulin, that was a wonderful headshot, but also... Ooh, tail. Perfect. Right, I'm just going to assume that I'm not sneaking up on this one. Bright side is he does have a very nice weapon. And a tail? Oh, wow. Such a considerate lizard. Link. Why aren't you getting on your flying machine? There we go. Yes, come all the way over here to me. Oh, shoot, got too close. Yeah, Ascend is pretty insane, isn't it? So helpful. I think it is really hard to top the Omni Hand, though. You can do so much with it. This guy is literally the limit, and yeah, it's hard to top that ability. It's probably one of the most insanely versatile abilities in any game. Just because of the sheer number of things you can do with it. Okay, I heard another one nearby. Let's see where it is. And if there are any more in here, because I think there might be another one or two I've missed. Not on this side. Where are they? Okay, I know I heard at least one. Where is it? Oh, maybe outside. There it is. I believe they said that they are finished with Tears of the Kingdom, and that there's not going to be any DLC for it. So, yeah, pretty sure they're going to be waiting for the next Zelda before we see anything new. And to be honest, as much as I would have loved to see DLC for this game, I actually really love that they decided they're finished with it. And it ends up just being a complete package of a game from launch. There aren't too many games like that anymore, and it's honestly really cool to see this one be one of those few. There you are. Okay, I think we are just about done with this desert. At least until the next blood moon, of course. And there will be more lizards farmed. We do not yet have enough tails to complete our equipment. Oh, is there another one? There is. Where are you hiding? Right down there. No tail. I can't complain too much. We've gotten quite a few of them in this pass through the desert, so yeah, pretty happy with that. I do still want to sort of loop around, turn right, and go around back towards the Gerudo town. We might still have one or two lizards left out here somewhere. Hmm. Or maybe not. We've gotten quite a few. I can't complain. Ooh, never mind. There's one. Give me a tail. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I think I saw a tail in there. Although I picked everything else up too really quickly, so... Yeah, I think we are done out here. For now. Yeah, and I did come through that section, I recognize it. So... off we go. So you said the Lakeside Stable, right? And Zora's Domain? Lakeside is... which one is that? It's the wetland. Foothill, woodland, outskirt, island, Bantha Bridge, snowfield, New Suren, South Akala, East Akala. Where is Lakeside? My immediate thought is Lake Hylia, but... yeah, that's river, wetland, and where is lake? You can tell how often I've been visiting all of these stables. Okay. I want to say there's a way to filter the icons that are on this map, and I don't remember how. Oh, this one down here, of course. Thank you. I guess I know why I forgot this one. When we were going through it, trying to find all of the pictures in the first place. Honestly, still kind of wild that I missed one of these. I'm just checking the sky in case Farosh is over on this side of the world. Yeah, yeah, this one is missing, huh? Wow. Yes, it has, and I'm surprised it didn't earlier. When it's clear out, which isn't often in these parts. A panoramic view of the falls on a clear day. Well, sadly it is currently raining, but it does look like it's not going to be that way for long. Oh shoot. Wait, those are squirrels. No, I do have a picture of those. Huh. I don't know why I went through it and thought that I didn't have a picture of squirrels, but... Floria Falls on a clear day. It's a little bit foggy, but... You know what? That's a good enough picture. Well, that was a very easy quest to pick up as soon as I figured out where it was. And then our next stop is going to be over in Zora's Domain. And depending on how quickly we get that done, we might be just in time to go stargazing afterwards. No. I have a picture for you. Like this one. You were complaining about the rain, and then it cleared up in under half an hour, so... To be honest, you can get a much better picture of these falls. This one is a little bit foggy because it just finished raining when we took the picture. I don't honestly think that's a stunning picture. Next reward in 1 pony point. Oh, and he tells you that. Oh, this should have been such a tip-off for me, shouldn't it? That they didn't comment on all of them having been painted. Oh, a diamond. Nice. 5 enduring carrot cakes. Oh, wow. Yeah, I will happily take that. Thank you. I really kind of want to get a better picture than that one. Let's see. Maybe it's cleared up a bit. You know, I think it has. It's still a little bit foggy, but not much. Oh, it's because there's stuff blowing in the air, isn't there? Huh. What is all of this? It's like pollen clouds. Hmm. It does, doesn't it? It's kind of, you can sort of make out what's in it, but it looks terrible. See if I can find a different vantage point. Maybe up here. The trick might also just be, don't take the picture during the day. You know what, I think that's a much better picture. Alright, let's head down there and hand it over to him. So I'm pretty sure that this is a talus down there, isn't it? Yeah, that's a talus. Let me adjust that so I know what it is. Terrify Beetle out of his mind again. I have an update for you. I like this one better. Oh yeah, night and day difference here. You can actually see things properly. Okay. Next stop, Zora's Domain. Honestly, still boggled that I've missed any quests in these in the cities specifically, because I thought I'd gone through them pretty thoroughly. Okay. Oh, what it might... I'm not sure if... I guess we'll find out quickly enough, but what it might be is that this guy isn't necessarily in Zora's Domain as the Zora City. He might be in the region, which would be how I missed him. This guy and his crabs. Gotcha. That would make sense. I guess this counts as an exiting bridge. And I'm not sure if I've actually run across this bridge since the first time I came into this place, and however many streams ago that was. It's been a while. Okay, nobody here. I do love having an excuse to just wander around Zora's Domain, too. It's so pretty here, it really is. Is that a tent of some sort? Okay, just a fallen rock. I love that the Zora just sleep in these pools. It's actually really cool how much they've done, kind of subtly, to flesh out this world, and Zelda as a whole, really, over the course of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think the Gerudo were one of the most noticeable ones for me, but even little small details like that for the Zora are a lot of fun to see. Aha! Villains. What villains? Tell me, please. Let me help. Monsters. Oh, you want me to go raid a fort? I can absolutely do that.
Oh.
Oh, I've already done that.
Oh. Oh.
I don't really need too many excuses to go punch monsters, do I? We've been doing a lot of that.
Oh. Huh.
I should report the threat is gone. Alright, well, I guess that was a very easy one to pick up and instantly complete. Hey there, Roxanne. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you on board. And I think with that, that is 139 out of 139 side quests. Whew. Ended up being a lot easier to complete those last two than I expected. I really thought they were just hiding somewhere out in the world. So, thank you again, Sign, for pointing me in the right direction, and that is one more thing checked off our list. I'm doing pretty well, Roxanne. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, over here we're just slowly and steadily working our way to 100%ing this game. Let me go here. Let's stop by the Great Sky Island really quickly and see if any of those energetic beetles are back. I think we only need two. Yeah, we only need a couple of those now. So if we find a couple of beetles, then we're done with those and don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm just going to take a moment and go through all of this to take the new tags off of them. A lot of these are not new. No. No, Roxanne, this is, definitely not the first Zelda game I've played. I actually started Zelda way back with Ocarina of Time, so I fell in love with the franchise there and haven't really missed. I think, well, I say I haven't missed games. I think I did skip a few of the handheld Zelda games, but for the most part, I've played basically every Zelda game that has come out for consoles ever since Ocarina of Time. They're just, I don't know, every single time it feels like it's a new and entertaining adventure, and I look forward to them. Every time one gets announced, it's just, yeah, it's something to look forward to. Wait, what did I miss in here? Ah, here we are. And another one. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Good. Alright, on to the beetles. Energetic rhino beetle. Set sensor. See if we can find one of these. Hmm. Oh, yes, good. Uh-oh. The bird, however, may be a problem. As will these. I need all of you to leave me alone. There are beetles in these woods, and you're going to scare them away. Okay. It'll be on that tree up there. Yep, I see you. Oh no. Oh, there was another bird, and it scared it off. Ah, silly wildlife. But it's fine, honestly, sorry. There, Roxanne, I was a little distracted, but... No, it's... I don't mind answering questions. Alright. If there's one beetle, there should be more. Hopefully... Hopefully we can find one that isn't going to get scared away. This tree, or one of them. Oh, right. Let me also go ahead and go full stealth. Starting to remember how easily these things get scared off. I haven't gone hunting for these too often. This tree. This tree. Come here, you. I heard the bird. The bird just needs to not panic long enough for me to grab a beetle. Alright, and that should be all the energetic rhino beetles we need. Perfect. So that's another thing to check off the list. I do still need a couple of Voltfin trouts. Yeah, let's go check for trout. Where's that lake? Right down here. Oh, um, I'll be honest, it's very hard for me to say which Zelda is my favorite overall. Ugh. Partly because I can look at every single one that I've played and say I loved this Zelda game because list of reasons. Um, shit. I think I want to say Twilight Princess is probably up there as one of my favorites. I loved that game start to finish for so many reasons. And I think I would actually put it over Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom overall. Not by much, honestly. It's sort of like you have multiple games in your S plus tier ranking, and you're trying to adjust what order they come in that specific rank. It's like, oh, yes, have 3 of these, perfect. But then, like, I also adored Skyward Sword. Um, I think Skyward Sword had a really fantastically told story, and I also enjoyed the motion controls. It did help that I had a one of the updated Wii remotes when I played it, which made things a lot more accurate overall. But I really enjoyed it. I felt like it really helped you sort of get into the game, and the fights with Girahim and Demise were just some of my favorites in the series. Um, Ocarina of Time, of course, was my introduction to the series and will just always be up there as one of my favorites because of that. Wind Waker was just such a treat. A little heavy on just sailing from island to island at times, but it was such a fun game. Oh, every Zelda, honestly. It's a really great series. And I will say that I am genuinely looking forward to seeing what they do next. I don't know if we're going to see another game kind of like this one. I think that we might end up seeing something a little bit more standard, or back to the usual Zelda standard at least. But at the same time, I would not mind seeing more of this and see them continue to sort of iterate on it and improve. I swear, I forget about this fishing boat every time. Where's my thunder helmet? Oh, yes! We should be able to find at least a couple of these. And I only need 2, so... Or I'm pretty sure I only needed 2. Let's see. Yep, we have all the volt fins we need. Very nice. I think I might pick up, or just head through the rest of the lake and see if I can find any more. Just in case there are any exclusive recipes involving them. Chilfins, I think. I don't think I needed any more Chilfins, but it's not bad to get more. Ooh, there is another one in that direction. Okay, there are quite a few of them in the lake. Ah, because it is raining, of course. The first time I came through this lake looking for Voltfin trout, it was slim pickings. There were not many of them available. And then the next time I came through, it was raining and they were everywhere. So, if you ever go looking for them, try and find this place in rain. Okay, so that should be set. I have all the Voltfins I need and then some. What else is on the list? Stealth Fin, which I believe are more available at night. So we should wait to go find those. Okay, let's go stop by... Trying to think for a moment. Let's go stop by this Flint Island and see if the birds have restocked it for me yet. They're very considerate birds. Retrieving all this flint for me. Yeah, Twilight Princess was honestly just... I think it did one of the best jobs of any Zelda game, of really getting you interested in all of the characters involved. And, I mean, of course, having Midna on the roster helped a lot. Midna was amazing. But, yeah, like, even just the, that club that... Was it Roru, I think? And his group that were trying to help Hyrule because the guards were incompetent. But, like, even that was a lot of fun just to interact with and learn about and see in action. They did a great job. There's so many fun little storylines all throughout that game. Oh, hang on a minute. That is a Korok that I haven't found. Come here. Oh, I'm so glad I saw it from this angle. Yikes. Alright, another Korok down. Speaking of, I don't have that mask on. Just this one random tree on a cliff. There's a Korok in there. Of course there is. Alright, where are the nests? Here they are, and they have flint for me. Look at them. They're such diligent birds. Flint and arrows. Very considerate. Okay, so let me start removing some of these icons that I don't need anymore. I don't need that. This, honestly, I don't need either. The entire desert is lousy with those lizards, and I know where to look. Oh, let's go down here. And what I'll do until it's nighttime is we're just going to sort of fly over Hyrule and see if I can't find any more of these captains. Specifically a level 1 captain construct. I have no idea where I'm going to find one, but I do need to find one. Where are the robots? There they are. Oh, so the last time... Oh, and it tells you where we can find them. Rising Island Chain and the Great Sky Island. Okay. So, up in the sky. The Lanayru Sky Archipelago and West Necluda. The Flow Ruins and Lanayru Sky Archipelago again. Unknown. These things are everywhere. The Thiflo Ruins, huh? Okay. So we should be finding one of these right over here. Right turn left. That's why I have it marked on the map. But really good to know that we should be able to just go through the Great Sky Island and hopefully find one of those level 1 captains. Alright. It's time for an in and out sneak attack. Down you go. You guys go off to fight the goblins, and I am going to move along. So, it said these are in West Necluda, huh? So this whole area is where I should be looking. Alright, I can do that. Hmm. Is this Korok acquired? Yes, it is. I just see those little tripod sticks and instantly know there's a Korok attached to it. Where else might we find robots? Ooh, is that Nadra? It is Nadra. Let's go say hello. I need to poke her for bits. Although, I think she's heading underground. Yeah, she is. Okay. We're going to have to wander a little bit faster than we currently are. Oh, yes. Yes, no, when I got to the ending of this game, of the story, I just... It is. It really is heartwarming. It's just... It's well done. Really, it's... They did a really good job with the story in this game, which I loved to see because it was such an improvement over the very minimalist story that we ended up getting in the previous game, in Breath of the Wild. I just realized I'm under 1,000 Sonite. Ugh, that is unacceptable. Also, Nadra is booking it for that chasm. See if we can get something from her before she goes in. What do I need exactly? Hang on. Need a scale, a fang, and a horn. Okay. Oh, well, flying machine is going down there. Looks like this did not. Thank you, Nadra. I will see you again. Yeah, I think if anything, what I probably could have done was just head down here, underground, and waited for her to come through. It probably would have been more effective. Alright, where else can these things be found? The Sky Archipelago, which apparently has level 3 construct captains too. So, up here. Oh, and just in this whole area leading up to the water temple, huh? Okay. You know what? Sure, let's head up there. See if we can find any of these robot captains that we need. I may need to do a couple of passes through this area, just because I can only track one of the two captain types at a time. Those are both soldiers, and are therefore not particularly interesting to me. I feel like I am not going as far down as I would like right now. Why did I have this marked for a boss? Oh, it's because there's a level 4 captain down there, isn't there? That that is definitely level 4. Yep, I recognize that horn. So, not particularly interested in him. trying to remember, is this a low gravity area? Because that would explain a lot of why this flying machine doesn't want to go downwards. You are too big to be a captain. Hmm. Oh, it is a low gravity area. Okay, that does explain a lot. Yeah, wow. I don't know if there are any lower level captains out here. Might just be that one level 4. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Where are you? Down below. Oh dear. Come back here. Oh no. Darn it. Oh well. That is a less than salvageable flying machine. There you are. Pretty sure that's it. Right there. Perfect. So that is another level 2 captain found. Perfect, so that means I can get 2 of these at once now, every time a blood moon shows up. Alright, set this back over to 3 and see if we can find one of these too. After I rebuild that flying machine. I feel like if it was inside the water temple, it would... what? Where? Where is this Korok? I heard a Korok. Where is it? We're not leaving this area until I find this Korok. I'm going to probably have to abandon the flying machine then. But yeah, I feel like if there was a Captain Construct inside the temple, it probably would have listed the temple itself as a location. But there are constructs in here, so maybe they have a captain. I'm not forgetting about that Korok. It was on the approach to the water temple. We're going back to find it. Yeah, what it sounded like, I don't think they really got into that, Roxanne, but from what I understood, they basically ended up going extinct just because there were so few of them to start with, and it sort of spiraled out from there. For Elvis, I do. Actually, I think that this Spring Banner is a fairly easy skip. I ended up summoning on it, mostly because I wanted to get a Mirabilis, and ended up having to go to the Spark because of a slightly tragic series of events that could have been prevented if I had been paying attention. Okay, so the Korok is down here. I'm going to abandon the flying machine and go Korok hunting. But yeah, for the Spring Banner, I think that no quarter specifically is something that we now have access to in the Divine Codes, and also in the upcoming Hero Rises banner. So that's not as appealing as it could be. And while I do think the new melee trace is really good, it's not necessary. The level 3 trace is still perfectly usable, and... Oh, you're gonna be under here. Yeah, the current level of trace should be completely usable, and the upgrade isn't that important, I think. And while Crux from Chloe is pretty solid, I do think that the attack def one and the speed def one are going to be the more valuable versions of the skill. Fram is kind of in that awkward position of having a pretty useful set of skills to inherit, but two of them are available elsewhere. IP4 is available in codes twice, and the attack speed boost skill isn't bad, but I do think there are better options available. Yeah, I will say that it is only our second engage harmonic, which does have a lot of value just on its own. So I didn't end up finding a level 3 captain out here, huh? It could also be out here. This, I think, is just an extra large robot camp. Yeah, I'm going to build a flying machine. We'll cruise out through here and then probably turn around and head for the Sky Island and see if I can find a level 1. I do think Crux is really useful, and I'm personally looking forward to one of the defense versions of the skill, because I am absolutely planning to give it to Ashnard whenever that happens. But the speed res one is a lot harder to find a home for, so... Like I said, I think that it's a fairly safe skip if you don't have specific uses for the characters involved. or just have a favorite in there that you really want to pick up. Oh, it's all the way down there. Wow, that's really far down. Okay, we are out of the low craft area though, which means we can actually start descending for once. I am tracking level 3 captain, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Pause everything. Pause everything. This is our priority. What time is it? 12 o'clock. We have plenty of time to get there. Perfect. I barely caught that. Oh, yes, please, give me star fragments. Finding one is nice. I still need another 49 of these things before we're done with equipment. It's going to take a while to find all of them. That is the plan, Elvis. But yeah, take care, Roxanne, and thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you along on the stream. Trying to find a good word to say, and it's hard sometimes. You guys have the very unfortunate location of being right next to that star fragment, which means you get to die. Yeah, the ship mask will help a lot, but as tempting as it is to use it, I am still finding Koroks, which means that the Korok mask is unlikely to come off until we find all of them. Also for Roxanne, I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I will be back to Zelda next Sunday. So for at the moment, the Zelda streams are a once-a-week thing on Sundays. I've been trying to space it out so I don't burn myself out on the game, and it's been working so far. Okay, so where are we looking next? The Thiflo Ruins. That does seem like a good spot to go look. Those should be down on the ground level. Right up here, I think? Yeah. Okay, let's go look. See if we can find one up here. Oh yeah. No, oh, there is one nearby. Nice. But a lot of the upgrade materials in general in this game feel a little on the excessive side. I am Elvis. Honestly, I'm so happy to hear them announcing new Legends game because Arceus was was just such an unexpected treat, and I am really happy to see them, hopefully, digging into that a little bit more. Really looking forward to that game. Oh wait, that was the Master Sword. Whoops. That's okay. Time to die. Make sure I mark this on the map. Oh, is there another one? Oh, yes please. There is. Oh, this is a fantastic place to find these guys, isn't it? Wow. Well, I guess we found where they're all hiding out. Yeah, more trainer battles would be about the only thing I would love to see more of in the new one. As much as I did enjoy Arceus, it does definitely have room for improvement. And more trainer battles would be fantastic. Especially if they do more stuff like they did with Volo at the end of Arceus, because that was such a cool fight. Like, Volo himself was really hard to get through, and then, you know, the whole bit with Giratina afterwards, I loved that. It was great. That fight had me really digging to try and actually finish it. I don't suppose there are any more of these, huh? Even if not, honestly, just finding two of them, especially in close proximity like this, we'll be coming back here after Blood Moons for the next few. Oh, that's just a soldier. Um, I'll be honest, I have no idea now. I would have to fire Fates up again and find out, because it's been a long time since I actually checked in on that. That's assuming it's still up and running. I don't know why I thought they'd shut that down already. Okay, so just the two sounds like, but that's good. So I now have two level 3 constructs that I have locations on, and two level 2 constructs that I have locations on. That should be good enough. So now we just need to find a level 1 construct captain. And I literally only need one. Don't even need to worry about coming back for it afterwards. The Rising Island Chain and the Great Sky Island, huh? See, this picture looks like I found it out here. In the Tabantha snowfield. Gotcha. I should fire it up and check. I ended up having a pretty stacked up Corrin, from what I remember in Fates. What I did was I set her up to have access to, I think it was Aegis, Pavis, and Ether, thanks to the Nor Noble skill, and supported her with Silas, who had the male exclusive skills like Ether. So she ended up just being an absolutely ridiculously strong Doomstack unit, which was a lot of fun. I do not remember exactly where the robots are out here. But we will work on finding out. Yeah, no. No dropping snowballs on my head. Shoo. Oh yeah, Fates has so many options for really, really silly units and combinations. Which is fun. I mean, it means there are so many ways to build and approach the game. To be honest, I think I think the one thing that really kind of annoyed me most about Fates in general was the way that um, Corrin being a dragon never felt like it was fully realized. There was no class that they could use that actually focused on a dragon form instead of having the focus be on something else. You're going to make me fight you, aren't you? Alright, fair enough. Ow. Where are you? Oh, you're right overhead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Ran out of fairies. I can't believe the lasers hit me back to back like that. Okay. You asked for it, big guy. I was going to leave you alone. You picked this fight, shot me out of the sky, and then hit me 2 more times with lasers before I could do anything. Time to die. Yet no. No. You want to pick this fight? I will pick this fight, you silly dragon. Except this time I'm going to do it when I'm not just trying to fly by and mind my own business. Nice shot, Tulin. And down you go. Vengeance secured. Silly dragon. I was literally just trying to fly by and mind my own business. On the very edge of its territory, I wasn't trying to do anything silly. I'm very annoyed that I died to that. Very annoyed that I died to that. Grumble, grumble. Ooh. An ice lizzle, huh? Oh, and you had a tail for me. Look at you, so considerate. That is just a fireplace. Oh, this one did not have one. Wait a minute. Hey, look who it is. Hey there, Addison. Yeah, I'll leave you to it because I don't have anything underneath that sign yet. But we will in a moment. Oh wow, it's actually super flat here. That should make it very easy to do. So in theory, what I do is grab one of these, thread it through these gaps, and just attach it to the one I've got. Oh, come on. In. Fine. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Alright. Come on. In you go. Why isn't it fitting? Oh, because Addison himself is in the way, isn't he? There we go. Let's see. That's actually just a little bit too far down. Support it properly, isn't it? So what I need, then, is to do that again, but with this on the bottom. I guess I can actually check this pretty easily right here, huh? Okay. I'm going to have to pull this out a bit. No, not an angle. Halfway, there we go. Like so. And then you, like this, just right in there. Come on. Better. I think that is about as close to flush as I can get it, so that's good. Let's put this up on the other side and make sure it doesn't fall over in that direction. And that should hold it. In theory. Go ahead and let go. Yeah, it did. Very nice. How indeed? I have no idea, Addison. It's not like we've done this many, many, many times before, right? Right? Okay, well, we're having quite an adventure, while I'm, in theory, just here to try and find a construct captain. is a captain. What level are you? Level 2. Oh, shoot. Well, that's awkward. Alright. Down you go. I was trying to do this sneakily, but sadly, didn't quite work out as planned. Ooh, this is good though. So finding you here means that we can actually complete the level 2 captains after the next Blood Moon. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sadly, that is a level 2 captain, not a level 1. So we're still looking. Oh, come on. You silly flying machine. Cooperate. I feel like it's more likely that I'll find one up in the Great Sky Island area, though. It would make sense if we could find one in the starting area of the game. It would. Okay, well, don't see any other spots for them to be lurking out here. So I'm guessing that level 2 captain replaced the level 1 captain that I found and took a picture of. A little unfortunate. Okay, up to the sky we go. All the way up here one more time. Let's find ourselves a level 1 captain. Another Korok? Really? Where? Where are you hiding, little guy? Okay, not here. Closer to this side then, fair enough. Where are you? Okay, I know I heard it. Where is it? Oh, sorry about that. This is, though, just kind of confirming to me the suspicion that at some point I should do just a very thorough tour of these Sky Islands with the Korok mask on, because I don't think I did one, and this feels like it might be a good spot to find a pretty significant number of the remaining Koroks. So not here. Where is it? Here. Oh, literally right over here. Come here, little guy. 2 Koroks tonight. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Every Korok I find is progress. Okay. Time to scour this island for construct captains. And Koroks. If I find a Korok, I'm happy. Where have all the aggressive robots gone? Well, there's one, but that's a soldier, not a captain. These will be a lot easier to spot, too, once it's nighttime. Those red highlights are very noticeable in the dark. Hello, soldiers. Where is your captain? I need a word with him. But only if he's a very low-level captain. If he's been promoted, I don't care about him anymore. Aha! I hear him. Where... Where are you? In this direction, I think. Yes, indeed. Right up here, probably. Yeah. Oh, is this 2 of them at once? I think it is. Well, thankfully I only need 1, but I won't complain about a second. Alright. Very— oh! And speak of the devil, that is a blood moon right over there. Well... oh, you know what I'm going to do from here is we're going to head down to the dueling peaks. Now that I can just drop in on them from above. And I will pick whichever one of these has the higher peak, and we're going to plant a fast travel point at the top of it, which, ideally, will be our way to go stargazing. After we go hunt down Captain Constructs and Lizards one more time. That blood moon means that everything's about to reset. It's very considerate of Ganondorf, when you think about it. He's just trying to make sure that you have access to all the materials you need. Okay, which one is further up? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Look at that. I picked the right one after all. So this right here should be my stargazing platform. Looking in the other direction, of course. Alright, Ganondorf, do your thing. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and collect one of these and plant it right here. See if we can't spot a shooting star. This is where I used to hunt for shooting stars from in Breath of the Wild, so I'm very curious to see if it's as effective in this game as it was then. I'm not sure it is. I feel like they might be more common if you're in the sky and then look down, or just catch them out of the sky as you're diving. But we'll see. Oh, and while I wait, let me go check if there's a new calendar posted. Wait, really? There isn't? Oh, wait, that's right. Music clock is now an hour from now. Daylight savings time always throws me off. Alright, Nat, take care. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have you back again. Hmm. Come on, shooting stars, where are you? Could also just be the Blood Moon Night that's getting in the way of them showing up tonight. But the bright side is I do have this travel point set, which means we can just pop back over here. Oh, there's one. And off we go. This will probably be closer than the one across the river. You know, I don't think I have sign. I imagine the only times that happens is when you find a way to give them a bow. Yeah, and that's something I'm going to definitely be experimenting with, is whether just sitting there watching for them is more effective, or if it's better to go skydiving instead. Sorry. And that thing is about to go rolling down the hill. Alright, so that is 2-star fragments already tonight, which is a lot better than most of the streams I've had. You know, that's a fair point, Sign. That is a fair point. Um, I will keep it in mind for the next time. For now, let's go beat up some more Captain Constructs. Which, actually, I'm kind of looking at it and thinking we should be able to get all the upgrades except that final level finished after this wave of Captain Construct hunting. So we'll go get you first. And then across to the other one. These two are so convenient to farm, aren't they? Nope, leave me alone. You aren't interesting. I'm only interested in your other boss over here. Perfect. And then we hop all the way over to this one. We're going to be doing a little bit of teleport hopping here. I don't think I actually need a flying machine to get there easily. Though I may need to dodge that Talus. Oh, speaking of, I should definitely edit that marker and make sure I know that that is a Talus. think I have. I think I hit the limit when I was prepping a lot of food for various weather conditions at some point, and was surprised to see that there was one. Nice. All of you go deal with your friends the bokoblins, and let me make a grand escape. Yes I do, Bode. The shrines and light roots were actually the first step on the 100% path that I took. Okay, let's see, where else were they? I think they were up here, right? There was one here. Where was the third one? I know I found... Oh, right, it was all the way over here. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I find myself in more dire emergencies than I probably should, just because I refuse to use any equipment that's actually been upgraded. Style points are important. Oh shoot, that's right, this shrine is not in a good spot. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. There are no islands down here either. That's the worst. Well, I guess we go up this way. We'll just launch across the canyon and drop in on our target. Yeah, I like seeing that tip when the game is saying, oh yeah, you might actually be interested in those star fragment things, won't you? Okay, so we drop in on this one, and then head up to that one on the Water Temple approach, and that should be all the level 2 constructs that I ever need to worry about. I will be confirming this by stopping by a Great Ferry, but... would be nice. Would be very nice. Yeah, the Glide Armor set is actually really cool, isn't it? Super helpful for when you're just... oh, darn it. Sorry. When you're just gliding through the sky and trying to go from one place to another. Not too particularly worried about making it to a spot at this point in the game. Mostly because it's pretty easy for me to tell if I'm going to make it from point A to point B or not. And when you have a full set of 3 stamina wheels, you can usually get where you're trying to go. Okay. So I'm currently trying to collect enough materials to max out all of the equipment in the game. And these specific construct captains are used for the Zonai set, which I have not been able to finish upgrading because I've been missing the lower level captain horns. Oh shoot, is it up there? I think it is up there. No. Why is it further up?
Yup.
Yeah, it's definitely further up.
Yup.
I don't suppose we're in reach, huh? Yeah, I think that's just a little too far out. Ah, shoot. I really don't want to build a flying machine to get up there, but oh well. 9 Zonite for the cause, I guess. Okay, good. So that should be all of the Captain Construct runs I need. Again, we're going to confirm this. I could. Um, rocket shields are pretty handy, but I usually like keeping my rockets on hand for various experiments, and I have more Zonite than I really know what to do with, even if even if being below 1,000 Zonite is feeling very strange to me. It is more than I actually need. Alright, so let's see what we can do with upgrades. Should also start crossing some of these things off. Made myself a convenient little shopping list after last time. We got our Volt Fins, we got our Rhino Beetles. I should stop by the Flint Island again tonight. I did find one Ice Lizzle tail, if I remember correctly. Uh, I found all that Zonite because we have spent a very long time well, not last stream, but before that, I went and decided I wanted to just fly through the entirety of the map, looking for various monsters, boss monsters, and Koroks. So this is where I found all of that Zonite. I made a lot of pit stops to just punch monster camps along the way. And yeah, we amassed a pretty tidy collection. Honestly, it's not too hard to get a lot of Zonite in the depths, if you're just running around punching all the monsters you run into.
Huh? Mm.
Since everything drops Zonite down there, and a lot of the monsters are clustered around Zonite deposits, you can just pick up so much of it very quickly. Well, I could upgrade one of these circlets. Let's go ahead and do this first. This is why I wanted to come here.
음. 어. 아. 음.
Yep, and we have enough. Perfect.
음. 아.
So that set isn't quite finished yet. I do still need the level 3 horns, but that does put it to level 3 in each category instead of level 2 and 1.
음. 아.
Oh, take it back, I can do one of them at level 4. Very good.
음.
10 large
음.
Zonite. Sheesh. Okay, so we only need one more upgrade for the Zonai set after this.
어. 아. 음. 음. 아. 음. 음. 아.
Okay. And that should be the last of the
음.
Voltfin trout that we need,
음.
which completes the
아.
charged set.
어. 아. 음.
The rubber set, yeah, that's still gonna take a bit, but we can get a couple of these upgrades.
음.
Helm up to
아.
level 4, and
아.
then I think we still have enough tails to upgrade the pence to level 3.
음. 아.
Mm-hmm.
음. 음. 어.
Very good, very good.
아. 음.
What else can we get? If I want to start spending star fragments, we can. God, I forgot about these. Oh, that's right, I need another Fang to upgrade that to the 3rd level. We'll get there, we'll get there. I can't believe this set needs 3 star fragments for each piece at the final level, that's so silly. Of course, all of the other sets require 12 each, so it's technically less ridiculous, but also, it didn't need to require star fragments. It didn't. Okay, let's go ahead and just max out the Sapphire Circlet. It should require 3 fragments, and that just takes that off the list.
음. 음. 아. 음. 음.
I'm actually running short on rupees.
아.
You know, that actually... that was not something I was going to expect to have to happen. Huh.
어.
We may need to go sell some more monster pits.
음.
And we'll upgrade these to level 3.
아. 음.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one on my list. Here we go. That's level 3. Okay.
음.
Goodbye! Oh, also, sorry for Bode. I will be streaming Zelda again next Sunday. I usually do these Zelda streams once a week, mostly just to help avoid burning out on the game. The 100% path it takes a while, and I'd rather not burn myself out on a game that I really do enjoy. So, yeah. Once a week, so next Sunday should be around the same time. I don't have that scheduled yet, but I will have it scheduled shortly after this stream finishes, so if you want to hang out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. Alright, so I no longer need to worry about tracking Captain constructs, which is good. What are we still looking for? Honestly looking for Nadra and Ferosh. I got a Nadra horn, don't need that. I need the rest, though. I think it might be time for another round of lizard hunting. What time is it? It is 11 a.m. I do want to stop by here at some point tonight, too, and see if I can take all the stealthfin trout off the table. But, for now, I think we're going to go lizard hunting, and we'll start with the fire and ice lizards. I'm going to start from down here this time. I think there are lizards on this ridge, all the way going up to the canyon, and I would like to confirm that. We only need 8 fire tails and 6 ice tails, so there is actually a pretty decent chance that we get that done here. And for tracking, I think I might just start tracking taluses. Don't think I'm going to find any new ones too easily, since there are a large variety of taluses. Wait a minute, is this a... Oh, no, already gotten you. I was going to say, wait, I recognize that sort of a formation under an arch. That's a Korok. Alright, where are the lizards? And/or Ferosh. Ooh, lizards. Perfect. So I was right. They are lurking around here. Oh, darn it. Silly bow. Just had to break at a bad time. Well, there's one tail already. Nice. Ooh, 2 tails, I think. Wait. Oh no, that's not. I thought that was lizard bits. That's just the remains of their food. Still, 1 tail already. 7 to go. Oh, hi there, Ferosh. We will definitely be saying hello to you. Oh, this wound up being perfect timing. Yep, I think we head down and around this way. Also has the upside of getting us closer to Ferosh. And I'm looking for a horn. Well, 2 horns, but we can only get 1 at a time, so... Okay, no lizards on this end. Let's head up and get that. Good morning, Ferosh. Been a while since I said hi to you. I am sure you're happy to see me. Probably. Now, I think the flying machine is probably dead, unfortunately. Something tells me it did not survive the landing. So that just means I need to build a new one and start cruising down the canyon. See if I can get another 2-for-1 here. Yeah. Sadly, no tails. Ah, they moved before I caught them properly. There you are. On to the next one. Got him. They're being stubborn. Clearly they did not learn their lesson. We will have to make sure they learn it this time. Oh, come on. How are you alive? Ooh, there's a tail. Thank you very much. You have saved countless lizards from a terrible fate. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Where are all the lizards hiding? It's actually about to switch over to ice lizards in a moment. See if we can get one more pair of fires. Oh, I was gonna say, actually, before I take off anywhere, Unibo, where are you? Where is he hiding? Unibo. We've got one, we've got two. Coolin's hiding over there. Where's Unibo? Oh. Silly Goron. Come on out. Jeez. He is just not cooperating. Okay. Let me line this up then. Okay. Now he shows up and then shoots at a horrible angle. There you go. That's what I was trying to do this entire time. Okay. Wait, are those fire lizards? At night? Huh. Well, that's different. Oh, no, there they go. Oh, no. Who knocked him into the air like that? That was very silly. Okay, well, if I can get the hang of this, this should speed up a little bit. It's taking me so much longer to clear these camps than it did last time. And there's a tail. Perfect. There they are. Mhm. The bright side, though, is that fire or ice, either one, they're all much easier to deal with than the electric lizards. It just goes so much faster. Like, ow, rude. Being able to exploit those elemental weaknesses is just, it's very nice. And satisfying, honestly. Still annoyed that electric doesn't have a weakness in these two games. It just feels like an oversight. I mean, it was probably a very deliberate decision, but still. Hmm. Oh, right, and this is the end of the pass. So we should be able to find more up on the edges, especially in the areas we've already come through where we were clearing out the fire lizards. Thank you, Unibo. Hey, there's a tail. They do exist. Ice lizards in here are very much just a Unibo bowling alley, where the entire goal is to just take out as many of them as possible with one shot with him, so you don't have to worry about using any arrows or fire fruits. I think there might be a camp up here too. Let me see. This whole canyon's just lousy with lizards. Yeah, there they are. Oh, I missed everything? Ugh. Unfortunate. Nope, that's not the right attachment. Nope. No tails. Rude. These things are being stubborn. Okay, so on to the other side of the cliffs. We should be able to find quite a few more over there. Oh, that was a tail. Excellent. How many do we have? Seven, so I need 3 more. Only 3. It's unfortunate that they haven't been dropping more consistently. There was actually a pretty good chance that we'd just be finished by now. Considering how many of these we've taken out, at least. Oh, shoot. Getting stuck on things is the worst. Especially with the sun coming up, and that's going to put all of the lizards switched out again. didn't have the shield. Oh, nice, another tail. Alright. Should be able to find one or two more camps before this ticks over to fire again. And we only need 2 tails, so if you guys happen to be generous, we could just be finished. Well, there's one. I think that was all they dropped. I don't see any other bits there. Oh. Give me a tail, you. Be generous. Oh, he did. Look at that. So we're just done now with all of the Ice Breath Thistletales. We do still need a pile of fire. But we should be able to chew into that tally a little bit by going through the rest of this canyon again. They should be switching out soon. Maybe 6 o'clock? We will find out shortly. Seven o'clock then? Silly lizards. They're watching me circling overhead and thinking, nope, I'm not going out there until he leaves. I mean, it's not going to save them in the end. We will find them and hunt them down, but if they happen to be generous with their tail donations, we might finish with that too. Oh, they would have to be very generous. We still need 6 more of those. Still ice, then. I mean, I guess we may as well. While we wait. Oh, never mind. They switched out. Perfect. Alright, time to find the rest of these camps. I don't know how many of them are going to be left on this side. I think I was pretty thorough about that. Because we did start this with fire. Oh, there's a camp up here, though. Hey, 1 tail. 5 to go. Oh, hang on, I think I saw another camp back there. Oh, not quite the camp I was thinking of. That is a Korok tent. Let's head over to the other cliffside and clear out the camps up here, and then finish up the canyon. And from there it'll either be nighttime and I will go fishing for stealthfin trout, or it won't and we will start edging into the desert for more lightning lizzles. Ooh. How did I miss that camp? Wow. Huh, well. How doesn't really matter. What matters is that they are alive and potentially willing to donate tails. Potentially. Sadly, that did not come true. Hmm. I want to say there was one more camp somewhere back here. Could be wrong. Okay, so we'll just head down the other side, head through the canyon, and clean it out. Ooh, there's one. Oh, you guys do have a bow. Perfect. I can stop using a really good bow on you. Ooh, and a tail. Very nice. Oh, look at all of you. 4 lizards, all visible at once. Oh, I missed? Ugh. Unfortunate. Wait, why am I still using this bow? Ah, missed one again. Wait, where'd the other one go? Not sure. Yeah, I will actually take that gnarled long stick. Oh, hello there. And goodbye. Oh, I got them both. Never mind, I didn't miss. Ooh. Yeah, we'll drop the sturdy thick stick for a halberd. Okay, so we're finding a couple. Probably not going to be enough to actually finish, but... progress is progress. And we did get all of the ice tails, which I'm very happy with. It means that I have one less thing to distract me during the nighttime. Hey, another one. Very nice. I think this is right around where it ticked over to daytime or nighttime. But there are still more up here. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Is that another tail? Yes, please. I wonder if these lizards just always come back between day and night without needing a blood moon. If so, that makes them so easy to farm. I think they do. 'Cause I know I came through here just a minute ago, and all of these lizards are right back here, waiting for me. Although, clearly they have not learned their lesson. Just give tails. That's all I need. Once I have enough of them, I will leave you alone. Oh, I only need one more. Ooh. Yeah, there's a very good chance we actually get this. If I can stop flying into walls, would help. Okay, let's dip back down into the canyon. No lizards here. So back down into the canyon and follow it to the end. There should still be some lizards in this area. Oh, I hope we get one more. It would be nice to complete those two sets of collections. Ooh, a camp of 3. I only need one of you to be generous. Donate a tail, please. It's for a worthy cause. I don't think they bought it. Unfortunate. No more down here, then. Okay. Oh, no, I take it back. I see you hiding over here. Either of you willing to donate? If you do, I will leave all of you alone forever. Nope. I mean, when I say that, I am telling the truth. Unless one of them manages to pick a fight with me where I can't just run away, I will not go after any fire lizards again after I get one more tail. That's all I need. Ooh, 2 more. Don't run away, I know it's almost time for you two to go. Tail. Nah. No tails. Shoot. Unfortunate. Oh no, we're 1 lizard tail short. Very unfortunate. Yeah, looks like I've already picked this area clean. Or it's just Lionel territory. That would also be a reason for it being abandoned. Yeah, I think all the fire lizards are gone at this point. Either underground or dead. One way or another. Okay. Well, is unfortunate. What I might do is just stop by Death Mountain and hunt down a few of them until we get one more tail. That way I don't have to worry about coming through here again. Let's see if Ferosh is back, though. Probably not. I think it's a little too early for her to be back here. Okay, so let's head to Death Mountain. We'll track down fire lizards. There should be some around here. And then from here, we'll head down to the river, lake, water, the body of water surrounding the Korok Forest, and go fishing. See if we can't catch our remaining stealthfin trout. If we could get all 10 of those, that would be nice. Okay, and I just want to head up and left. I would hope that this entire mountain would be lousy with them. Oh, I do hear one. Question is where? Oh, they might be inside a cave. Oh. Fire talus, huh? You know what? Sure. Let's punch you. I do need practice. For whenever we actually find another one. Oh, oh, come on. Silly thing. You weren't supposed to recover that quickly. Bright side of taluses is they also drop flint, which I do need a lot of. Still need something like 20 or 30 flint. 20 flint, somewhere around there. We already used 15. We should get some more before the end of the night. Where did that flying machine go? Oh, come on. Silly thing. Behave. Oh, there it is. But there's one over here too. We only need one. Could literally be any lizard at this point that drops the tail we need. Yeah. Sadly, the lizards up on Death Mountain are a lot further spread out than the ones in the canyon. They don't seem to come in packs. Okay, so there's one here and another one behind me. Okay, these lizards are definitely trolling me at this point. only need one, and we've killed something like 15 lizards. I hope this doesn't happen with the electric ones, because that would just hurt. Okay, already changed that marker. Literally just need one. One lizard to cooperate. Ah, well, I guess to be fair to the lizards here on Death Mountain, they have not been subjected to the same level of extermination that their friends down in the Gerudo Canyon have been, so they may not quite understand how the rules work here. The rules are simple. You give me a tail, and I will leave you all alone forever. I guess the bright side is that they are they are around, even if they are spread out. Ooh, two of them. And it is no longer nighttime. I really thought this would take maybe a couple of minutes to track down one more lizard tail, but they're being stubborn. They will learn that they cannot be as stubborn as me. It is not possible. And when I can cruise around one-shotting them with ice arrows for a very long time before I run out of ice fruits, which feels like a ridiculous thing to say, we should find one of them somewhere that is willing to part with a tail. I'm not missing something, right? We didn't randomly get a tail. No, we're still at 9. Ridiculous. Wait, where'd it go? This way. Hello there, lizard. Save all of you a great deal of pain and trouble, and give me a tail. I have not actually, like, I'm just thinking about it, we haven't seen a single lizard tail since we came over to Death Mountain to start looking. And we have found quite a few lizards out here, just none of them willing to cooperate. dear. Yep, not going to get past that. Ugh. It's like the electric lizards. One lizard with friends. I will just use the Master Sword. It'll be fine. They can't keep getting away with this. Literally only need one tail. And before I actually have to head underground to look for lizards, because there are no lizards left on Death Mountain. I somehow would not be surprised at this point. All these big moblin camps and none of them have hired a lizard? Really? Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Just triple checking. Those guys are pretty easy to spot, but you never know. I am still missing a handful of taluses. Oh, I hear one. This direction. And further up, they're not going to be on the road. Or they'll be in the cave. Oh no. Oh. Hey, it's a whole camp of them. Oh, do the whole jump and think, I'm just going to shoot them all on the way down. It would help if I had a bow equipped, wouldn't it? Did we seriously still not get a tail? Let's check this one, but that's 2 out of 3 that did not drop one. 3 out of 3. Lovely. Ah. I might just have to wait for the ones in Elden Canyon to come back. The Death Mountain lizards apparently do not have tails. Which seems very strange. There it is. There it is, we found our last tail. Oof, finally. Okay. Alright, well, let's head down here. Go ahead and lock in those upgrades. And then I think we just go hit the desert again. Hunt down all those lightning lizards. Oh, definitely remember to switch that tracker. No, not ice. Electric. I guess I could also be going and hunting lizards in the jungle, which probably wouldn't be much worse than hunting them in the desert. Although the desert is just a lot easier to spot them in, so maybe not.
Mm. Mm. Ah.
Yes, please upgrade these snow quill trousers.
Mm. Mm.
Max that out. And then the desert bow, I believe. And I think in another 2 blood moons we'll be able to finish the Zonite set.
Ah. Mm.
Let's see. So, stealth I still need the trout. Keep meaning to go fishing and getting distracted by everything else. And the Zonite set, yeah. So 2 more blood moons and this will be finished. The trout is just whenever, and the electric lizards are also going to very much depend on how willing they are to part with their tails. Here's hoping they're more willing than they have been.
I. Mm. Bye.
Okay. Yep, so just straight down to here, and build ourselves a flying machine, and into the desert we go. Again. Yeah. 2 rounds of desert farming in one night. That's okay, that just means that we have that many fewer to do. I mean, we only need, I think, 16 more lizard tails total. How many do we have? We have 1, so I need 15 tails. Oh, right, this one was in a cave. No, let me... We'll go visit this cave. See if it actually has any more than 1 lizard in it. If it does, it could actually just be a nice change of pace. Although, I imagine it's going to go a lot slower than just flying around the desert. Yeah, this isn't it even. I think it's a different cave. Okay, we won't bother. Alright, we'll go through the ruins first this time, I guess. We are closer to those. Ah, thought it would be closer. And another one right here. Well, sure. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, actually, I could definitely use you. Or specifically, that bow. Wait. Oh, I think I burned it. Whoops. Hey, tail number 1. Okay, 14 to go. That sounds pretty terrible, but 14 is 14. That's a lot better than where we were at the start of tonight. Actually, we started needing 28, so that means we are halfway there from where we began. Oh, that's Zelda, not Farosh. Hey, Zelda. Always good to see you again. Oh, shoot. Come here, you. Ooh, a Gerudo spear. And a tail. Nice. Well, Gerudo spear is definitely better than that. Oh, is this 2 of them? It is. Very nice. And another tail. Alright, not bad. Okay, so I need to go ahead and fuse some things. Let's see. I think I just go with the Goblin Horns across the board. If I'm not fighting Taluses, the Bokoblin Horns are fine, and I have a lot more of them. And one more. I think this one is up and about. Oh shoot. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this entire camp, aren't we? Yep, we are. Okay. Oh, if you insist. The only thing I wanted out of this camp is you, and you're not even technically part of the camp. Oh, darn it. Of course there was a lookout. Oh, shoot. Okay. They have lightning arrows. Shock arrows, rather. Oh, missed. There we go. Took a little longer than I would have liked for that second one. But I will take the free shock fruits. Ooh, oh no, we're keeping that one. That's a lot better than a spiked Bokobo. Alright. There should be one over here, if I remember correctly, on the edge of this Molduga territory. With his friend, the Silver Bokoblin. just always trying to keep an eye on that sky to see if we can spot Ferosh. I think I might have missed these last time, but I think there are some electric Lizzles over here around the labyrinth. It's either that or the elemental lizards, but if there are electric lizards, I would like to double check and make sure. I guess not. Unfortunate. It was worth a check. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to go and do some fishing while it's nighttime, and then we'll come back and finish clearing out the desert. Ideally, I don't use a flying machine just to get over there, though. Alright. Set that sensor to stealth fins. Build ourselves a fishing boat. And make sure I don't forget to equip the Thunder Helm this time. Oh yeah, I see 4 of them already. Perfect. Five, 6, 7. Oh wow, look at all of them. Oh, we came by here at the perfect time. So I only need 3 more. Very nice. You know, it's actually really interesting that stealthfin trout glow in the dark. I did not realize they did that. Makes sense, I suppose. You're not a stealthfin trout, but I will take a Staminoka bass. Doesn't sound like there are any more down here. Oh, I take it back. There are 2. Which means I need 1 more. I'm glad I came down here. And assuming we find another small school of trout, that means I think that'll be the last nighttime distraction that would pull me away from star hunting out of the way. Should be really nice. Come on. Where are these fish? It's still nighttime. Technically very early morning. Maybe I didn't come out here early enough. Yeah, that's what it seems like, is they'll show up in the non-early morning parts of nighttime. Outside of that, not so much. There's still a decent chunk of river to go through, though, before we get to that halfway point. So, may as well. And once we get to that island, we'll stop and come back. Tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow night in-game, rather. Well, there are some ducks. We will leave the ducks alone. Although fried drumsticks do sound tasty. But we will leave the ducks alone. Let them quack in peace. Yeah, I don't think we're finding any more fish just yet. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well. So what I'll do then is we'll head over here. I'm going to build a flying machine and we'll head over to collect some more flint from the birds. And then go back to lizard hunting down in the desert. Don't even, you silly wizrobe. I am wearing a thunder helm and it says I don't care about anything you do. Oh, hang on. Where did they come from? Where? I hear them. Where are they? There they are. And there are two. I mean, only need one, but... May as well grab the other while we're here. Excellent, so that is all the stealth we need. It's another equipment set finished. Alright. And we should be about 10 more flint or so closer to finishing that last one that needs flint. Which would be the amber earrings. Let me go ahead and put this back to lizards, because that's where we're headed after this. Finish cleaning out that desert. Try and make sure we do that in between every blood moon. Oh, and, because I'm forgetting, always have this equipped, unless we are fishing, which we're done with. We actually no longer need to go fishing. We've got all the stealth fin trout we need, and that was the last thing we needed to fish for. That feels good. So we've knocked out 2 of the 3 types of captain constructs. We've knocked out all of the fish, all of the energetic, all of the rhino beetles, and all of the fire and ice lizards that we need. So our shopping list is down to electric lizards, flint, the level 3 construct captains, and dragons. And star fragments. Lots of star fragments. Can't forget those. We still need, I think, 48 of them, which is excessive, but we'll get there. Alright, birds, where's my flint? Oh. Well, that was not as much flint as last time. Unfortunate. You birds are slacking. Where is my flint? How dare you not collect more flint for me? They may be getting wise to the fact that all of the flint they collect in these nests is disappearing as soon as they bring it here. Okay. Oh, it is actually a pretty hot day out. Aha! Where are you? Right down there. And there's another one not too far away. Oh right, this is the one that's surrounded by choo-choos. Okay, there's no way I get to assassinate this with a weapon. We're just going to shoot it down from the sky. Oh, also, hey there, Ellen. Sorry, missed that comment. But welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, running into the edge of the world out here. Where is that lizard? Right there. Hey, another tail. Excellent. And one more down. Still need several, but that's another one down. Also, person. I'm not sure if you're talking to Ellen or me, but hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope Hyrule Kingdom is treating you well. Hey, another one! Very nice. We're making some excellent progress. How many of these do we have? 7. So we need 9 more. 1 more of them gets us another upgrade. And 9 more means we're done. I don't want to get too optimistic because these things are typically really rare, but there is a chance we actually finish with electric lizards tonight. Which would be so nice. Don't worry, your friend just dropped dead of an arrow to the head and there's nothing sneaking up behind you to finish the job. Ooh, he had some nice equipment, didn't he? I don't think there's anything I want to drop, though. Yeah, we've got decent stuff already, I guess. Okay. Further north we go. Come to me, lizards. Ooh, wait, that's Ferosh in the background. Is. I think we might go say hello to her and pick up the second horn that we need. Get a little bit distracted from our lizard hunt, but they'll still be here. Wait, really? How had I not discovered that chasm yet? Okay. I must have flown or come close enough to see it, but never gotten quite close enough to actually unlock the discovery. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm going to need a little bit more battery life to reach Ferosh. Hmm. Sadly, I don't think that the flying machine is going to be retrievable after we get this horn, but we'll see. Hey there, you. If you don't mind, I need one more horn fragment from you. There it is. Yeah, I don't see the flying machine anywhere. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's head... Oh, we can just head here, actually. Head here, rebuild the flying machine, and sort of do a loop north and then back south. We can head through those arches, there are plenty of lizards hiding in there, and hopefully we find a tail or two. Last time we were in those arches, every single lizard dropped a tail, so I do want to see if that continues to be the case. As if it is, that would be absolutely amazing. Make it so much easier to farm these things. But I'm pretty sure I just got lucky. Oh, there you are. Why did you pay attention, silly thing? Right, I don't have anything fused onto that yet, so... we'll go ahead and use the boomerang. No, you're not allowed. We're close enough to stop that this time. Oh, look at that. That was a tail. Oh wait, is this just where you're supposed to collect tails from? We'll see, we'll see. There should be at least 2 or 3 more in here. Give tail. It did. Okay, that's starting to become a pattern. Ooh, this is a pattern I like. Oh, pattern broken. Okay, fair enough. So we just got really lucky then. Really lucky to get 5 out of 6, I think, of the lizards in these arches. It is possible that these lizards just have a higher drop chance. But again, unless I farm these lizards extensively over many, many blood moons, that's a theory at best. Okay, so back into the desert. There aren't going to be any electric ones up there. If there are any lizards, it'll be fire or ice. Yeah, and I wanted to head down through this and then basically loop back around Gerudo Town. Wait a minute. Hello there. Oh, well that would mean Korok number 3 tonight. Don't mind if I do. Some of these are really surprising me. Like this one, I'm amazed I haven't seen that one before, especially since we've been... Ooh. Hello there, Ganondorf. Come here, you. I absolutely want to get another bow. Yes, yes, wake up. I'm here. Come and fight me. I promise I'll fight fair. Wait a minute, there's one alive? Not for long. I don't know how any of this survived, but sure. Hello there, big guy. Oh, you've got a club. Nice. Oh shoot, I missed that dodge. And missed the parry that I was going for. There we go. Gotcha. Ah, didn't put that away in time. Did he just... he kicked me! Wow, I didn't realize that was part of his arsenal. Oh, come on. My response time to this is not as good as I would like. Yeah, using two-handers against this guy is just a bad idea, isn't it? I guess I could use a spear. Oh, come on. I was literally parrying that. Okay. Thank you for the club. You were a lot harder to take down than I expected, but this is the real prize. Gimme that. Honestly, I'm surprised that I had as hard a time with that as I did. I have been using this for a while. Let's go ahead and drop that and replace it with the club. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that sign. It's been so long since I did any fighting in sand. Well, I say that. Any fighting with something actually dangerous. I don't count the electric whistles. Since we are mostly just assassinating those, and they don't get much of a chance to put up a fight. Oh, another tail. Nice. So I think that puts us up to 10 or 11 total? We're getting so many more of these tonight than we did last time. And I'm grateful for it. Really, that's so nice. Where is it? There's one around here, and then there's another one back there somewhere that I missed. Yeah, I don't like you guys. You're very rude. Knocking me off my ride. Oh, is that an eyeball? It is. Oh shoot, I woke them up. Unfortunate. Oh, darn it. The black Lizzle. We got the black Lizzle tail and not the electric. That is unfortunate. Okay, where are you? There are two. Okay, here's one, and then there's another one behind me. I think that might have been a tail. I was going a little quickly. Okay, so it's in this direction. Wait, I thought I cleared this out already. No, clearly not. It's right there. I mean, yes, we come in like an owl with a cape. The cape is important. We do need style points here. Oh, I can also delete this. Now that we've completed all of the side quests, I no longer have to wonder if that is just another side quest that I haven't found yet. Okay, so I can also cross Farosh off this list. Just while we're flying around, I'm double-checking this and updating it to make sure I'm not fooling myself on what I have left. Oh, that was another tail. Hey. Oh shoot. Sadly, this time the owl was less stealthy than usual. Okay, how many are we up to? 12, so I need 4 more. 4 more lizard tails and we're done. Oh, we might actually finish here. Maybe. Again, trying to limit my excitement. Because these things can get very scarce in a hurry. Oh, you saw me. Rude. Oh, jeez. And I was too close. But yeah, 4 more tails. Pretty wild, considering I think at the start of last stream, I think I still needed like close to 40 of these things, and they are rare. Like, they're not easy to find. So we've done pretty well. I will say though, that I am not looking forward to hunting those star fragments. We did find a couple of them so far, but if the best method of finding them turns out to be sit on top of a mountain and watch the sky, it's going to be it's just going to take a while. There's not going to be much going on. I would like to try skydiving too. But yeah, would be nice, honestly, if skydiving ends up just being a faster and more consistent way to get them. Would just be about finding a good spot to dive. Oh, come on. How did you even hear me? I call shenanigans. We are super stealthy. And don't give me this nonsense about how you can hear the flying machine from a mile away. Like I said, super stealthy. I will not hear a word of argument otherwise. There you are. You are pretty close to a Molduga, aren't you? Oh yeah, we did catch its attention. Oh my. Ooh. That was a little close for comfort. Yikes. That thing did nearly eat me before I managed to get out of the way. Yeah, no heat resist food. Sorry, Link. Have some rice. Okay, I know I heard one. Where is it? Where is it? It's twice now that I've heard it, but it's disappeared off the radar. Hmm. Weird. There it is. And that's why it was disappearing. Oh shoot. Why was that not a sneak strike, Link? Oh, nice. Got a tail. Glad I did not skip you. Which means we need 3 more. I'd like to think that the increased number of tails we're getting as things go on is a result of these lizards finally getting the message. Come here, you. Excellent. Another weapon down, and another one equipped. It's always nice when you can break it on a sneak strike. It just does so much more damage. Even if it's overkill in this case, it's still really nice. Yeah, I think we just head south here, and then get around to where the temple is, turn north, and then come back down. I'm putting my emphasis on some strange words right now. Nope. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, another electric lizard. It's about to do its zappy nonsense. Nice work with that Yiga clan member, everybody. Oh, wow, that just hit really hard. Yikes. Maybe the stealth up would be a good idea. Let's go with defense. Do I have room for that? I do not believe I do. Not yet. We've got some hot days in this desert. Not even Ice Shield can keep me in the cool, unfortunately. Oh, where is it? There you are. Right on the edge of the desert. There are several of these. Oh, shoot. Hey, but if they drop tails, I'm more than happy to hunt them. Oh, and another one. Oh, I think the loot was trying to go out of bounds, and that's why it bounced the way it did. That is actually so funny. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Yeah, loop around the Arbiter grounds and then start heading north, I think. That bird had better leave me alone, or Tulin is going to shoot it out of the sky. Wait a minute. Tulin, why isn't it dead? Yeah, whatever. I don't need the bird. Give tail. Darn it. I think we still need 3 more. Another one. Oh, hiding in the sand. Oh shoot, just before I got it. Come here, you. Still no tail. Wait, do we still need 3 more? Hang on. I think I might have lost track. 2 more. 2 more. Okay. I was thinking, wait. I thought I remembered getting one from one of those ones at the edge of the desert, and I forgot to keep count, so we only need 2 lizards to drop tails. I feel like I should be shouting at them as I find them. Just say, hey, if you and 1 other lizard contribute to the cause, I can leave you all alone. And let you have some peace in the desert for once. Where is this other one? Further out, looks like. Right, it's this one with the electric Lizzle beside him. Or, electric, silver Lizzle. Oh no, the bats are going to cause problems, aren't they? Or everything's just going to cause problems. Well, if they want to cause problems, I have solutions. Oh, there's a tail. So, one more. We need one more Lizzle tail now. Hey, we are so close. Oh, that's durability up. Oh, yeah. No, that's better than the Claymore. It's a gnarled stick. It's much better than a Royal Claymore. Well, unless I'm doing flurry rushes, but I'd rather use different weapons for that anyway. Okay. We're back to what we were at with the fire lizards. Hopefully the electric ones cooperate a little bit better. Wait, where'd it go? There you are. It could literally be any of these lizards that we find. But not that one. Where is this next one? Over here. With another silver, looks like. Really? I mean, I know that when we're flying around, we're hardly subtle, but still. There it is. That's the last tail we need. Ha! Look at that. We did it. We did it. We got all of them. Oh, that feels good. And it's still pretty early in the night. Let's head up here and see if we can spot a shooting star. A vantage point that lets us both spot shooting stars and Nadra. Yep, so we no longer need any electric Lizzles, or fire Lizzles, or ice Lizzles. We're done with all of that. The lizards are all breathing a very palpable sigh of relief right now. Yeah, not seeing Nadra down there anywhere. So yeah, just going to wait. I want to... What I should probably do is when I'm doing this, is time this out and see how long it takes on average for a shooting star to fall. So it took about 1 in-game hour before a block fell from the sky. feel like I should put the ghosts away for this. They are a very distracting feature in my line of sight. So another one drops. Okay, so the blocks seem to fall around every 1 to 1.5 hours so far. Hmm. Come on. Give me a shooting star. It's a cloudy sky, which I don't know if weather conditions have anything to do with it, but feels like it can't hurt to have clear skies. Okay, well, if it drops at this point, I think it disappears before I can reach it anyway. So, I'll give it till 4 o'clock. Alright, well, no shooting stars from there. Not this time, at least. So, let's go find ourselves a ferry. And get ourselves some equipment upgrades. And we might just call it a night after this. Honestly, really good. Really happy with the progress we've made. Although I would like to find Nadra one more time. We can find her next time. It'll be fine. This is a good stopping point, though. We got all of our lizard hunting done. We got a couple of star fragments, at least. It wasn't as many as I would have necessarily liked, but I'll deal with it. And we also found a few more Lizzles. Koroks along the way, which I'm really glad to see those. Anytime I find a Korok at this point, it's great.
Ah.
Enhance away. We've got enough lizard tails for both of these.
Ah.
We are, however, starting to run short on rupees. So the rubber set is complete. The stealth set is also about to be complete. And the Zonite set is just waiting for blood moons at this point. We need 2 more.
Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm.
So many rupees. Seriously, it's a little bit insane how many rupees this requires.
Ah. Mm.
And the stealth set?
Mm. Ah.
do kind of cringe looking at this, the rupee count rather, just because I distinctly remember a point, maybe 2 or 3 streams ago, where we had over 17,000 rupees. We no longer have 17,000 rupees. We have
I.
a significantly fewer
Mmm.
number than that. Wait, really? I thought I could still
Ah.
enhance one more thing. Hang on. Kesa, come back. I thought I needed 2 Pharaoh Shorns and I thought I got those. What else am I missing?
Mmm. Mmm. Ah.
Oh, right, okay, that was what I needed the horns for. It's the Fang. If I can get a shard of Nadra's Fang, then we can get that. And I think the snow boots need a scale. So I got the 1 bit from Nadra that I didn't need immediately. Oh, I still need 4 violets. Okay, let's go get those violets tonight, at
Ga.
least. And then see if we can find Nadra, and then we'll call it a night. It shouldn't take long. Link's wallet, however, is less than keen on any of this. Ah. Yeah, so I think next time the focus is going to be on finding a good way to farm out these star fragments. If I can find a good way to do that, either from skydiving or from just camping on a mountain somewhere, we will just focus on that for the most part. Where are these violets? Wait, materials, right? Wait, no, violets aren't critters. Fine, I'll build another flying machine. I'm down below 2,000 rupees and just barely getting to 800 Zonite here. Clearly I need to spend some time stocking back up. I'm getting poorer in both rupees and Zonite, and this is unacceptable. Is it this one? No, further out? Wait. Is it this mushroom? Where are these things? Oh, this mushroom, right here. So the bright side is... oh, whoops. The bright side is this mushroom looks like it's short enough. We can actually just jump up through it and not have to worry about the thunderstorm. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's slippery. This one is too small to actually shelter itself, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Where are my last 2? Perfect. Okay, so that should be all the violets we need. Let's head over here and see if Nadra is in the area. And if she's not here, we can check around Mount Lanayru. And if she's not there, then I will just have to be patient and wait for next week. Oh, there she is. Excellent. Hey there, Nadra. I'm going to head over here to get ahead of you. And we're looking for... We're looking for either a scale or a fang. There she is. I think I'm going to go with the fang, and we'll leave the scale for next. Scales are pretty easy to get. You can just shoot almost any part of a dragon and get one. And we're actually in a really good angle to go for a fang here. So, excellent. One more upgrade. Another 200 rupees or something. Hey there, Nadra. And thank you. We will be seeing you one more time, I think. And that should be it. Barring any other surprises in these upgrades. Okay. Where's the ferry up here? There you are. Try and head in a general direction of Link's house so he can retire comfortably for the next several days. Oh, I'm really happy with what we got today. Really happy. No more lizards. We are done with lizards. And that is excellent. The next focus is definitely going to be on star fragments, of course. But after we get through those, we're going to be nearly done. At that point, it's just whatever Koroks are left, and those last 5 taluses. And of course the compendium. Keep forgetting we haven't actually filled that out quite as much as I'd like. When I went looking through it, I think a lot of what I'm missing still are weapons that we can find in the depths, the uncorrupted ones, with a couple of surprising things missing from the corrupted versions of the weapons too. I think the knight set specifically is something I'm missing a little more of than I'd like. Alright. Get those rhino beetles' fangs and spikes. Yes, please, enhance away. Okay. See ya later. Alright, Link. Time to take a well-earned rest. So yeah, we need a pile of star fragments, which... unfortunate, but that's okay. What matters is that that is most of what we have left. Let me check and see how much flint I have, because I don't think we need too much more. It'll be all the way at the bottom, right? Oh, not quite. 11 flint and I need 25, so 14 more flint. That shouldn't be too hard to come by. We'll pick that up over time. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt it down outside of visiting that island every now and then. And I have 2 Nadra horns. And 1 scale, so we still need the scale. I have 2 of Ferrosh's horns, and that's just waiting for the star fragments. And we have none of those, but we are working on that. It will be fixed eventually. Yeah, really good stuff. So next time we should end up being able to finish the Zonite set at the very least. And the rest mostly comes down to how many star fragments we end up finding. Good stuff, though. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's basically all we're going to be doing tonight. Like I said, really happy with what we got done, and looking forward to picking this back up next time. Assuming we can find a good way to farm out those star fragments at a decent pace. We should get through most of them. I'm not expecting to be able to do all of them right away, but we should be able to get through a decent chunk of them, and probably finish farming them out the stream after that. Outside of that, it's mostly the remaining Koroks and Taluses. So once we finish with the equipment upgrades, what I'll probably do is tour the skies. It does seem like there are quite a few Koroks up there that I haven't found yet. That seems to be where we found quite a few of those today. How many do we have? Hang on. 495 seeds. Which means we picked up 4 Korok seeds today. Oh, that's more than I thought. That's not bad. So 4 Koroks and a pile of weapon upgrades. We're up to 89% of the upgrades finished. And looking at the last several. Also, thanks one more time to Sign for helping us reach 100% of our side quests are completed now. I'm so happy with that. Yep, every single side quest done. And the only side adventure left is this one. There's a good chance that I end up just paying Robbie for some of these, but I'd like to avoid doing that too much, because that'll add up fast. And there's some stuff that I should be able to get fairly easily. But that is going to be for next time. The next Zelda stream, like I've mentioned before, today will be next week, same time as usual, and that should be scheduled shortly after this one is over, so next Sunday at the usual time. And you should be able to see that coming up on the stream if you want to stop by and hang out again. Until then, we'll have a couple more videos coming up. Would be a couple of Heroes videos, as usual. And we will be closing out the Golden Sun playthrough on Friday. After the Golden Sun playthrough, I'm going to be figuring out what game we'll be streaming next. I still haven't cracked open the demo of Unicorn Overlord, but I've heard it's really good, and I would like to see what it's like for myself before deciding whether or not I want to pick that up and stream it. If that ends up being the next game we play, we'll probably be going from Unicorn Overlord into Thousand Year Door, which, if I remember correctly, got a May 23rd release date, which is going to be such a treat. I'm looking forward to playing through that game. It'll be a great excuse to go play through it. I actually had that on my potential playlist a while ago, and then they announced that there was going to be a remaster, and I was like, well, we're going to put that on the back burner until the remaster comes out, and now it's almost here, which, yeah, really looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. But yeah, I think that's just about everything. Stuff to look forward to, I hope, for everybody. And for now, though, we're going to call it a night, and I'm going to stop rambling. So, thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It has been great to have you all here. It is a genuine treat to see people just tuning in and enjoying this along with me, so thank you. It's always great to be able to share this with all of you, so thanks for being here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, good luck with whatever games you're playing, have a good night, and I will see you all next time. Wait, I forgot to save. I swear I do this to myself almost every time. There we go. Alright, good night everybody.